I don't have time to talk. Yes? That's just stupid. What a great story. What nonsense. No more. You're frightening. I don't think so. Okay. I have things to do.
I've been better.
Othil from the Arcane University
Help an
is
old
looking for
beggar.
someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. Another set. You too.
Hello.
Othil from the Arcane University
Can
is
you
looking for
spare
someone to chase
a
the bandits
coin?
from Camp Ailes.
What? I don't trust you. I don't trust you enough to talk about... Yes? I'll take that, and thank you very much. Why? I mean, of course. All I have available... I agree, but some... Take care.
What's going on?
I've heard people saying they ran into goblins around here not long ago. Oh, I can't stand those things.
I avoid those things whenever I can.
You're in Rindir's staffs.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
I've been looking for you.
Hello.
Othil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes.
Veteran.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I see. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Many Argonians say they've been called back to Black Marsh. They disappear into the swamps and are never seen again.
I've heard many tales of Black Marsh. It sounds like a truly mysterious place.
Good day. Hello there.
Captain Dougal's rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first Count of Anvil found it.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Oh? See you.
Good day.
Well met.
Bothil from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ailes. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
Oh? Heard any news from the other provinces?
Rumor has it, the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir and has not been heard from since.
Let's hear
Morrowind
it.
has always been a troubling place. It seems it is more so now.
Bye. Hello.
Who will help an old beggar? Welcome.
What kind of deal can I make for you today?
What's up? Get over it.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye. Please, come again.
Children are starving. Please help.
What? What can I interest you in? Be seeing you.
Yes? Have a look around.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I'd usually pay. You've made a good bit of gold. Tell your friends about me. Goodbye. Yes? Let's do business. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal. A good price for... That seems a fair price. Thank you for your business. You too.
Well met.
pity, beautiful lady. Have pity, beautiful lady. I got nothing to eat.
If you can get used to it all the same. Kvatch is lost. The data they swore.
Goodbye. Hello there.
I don't have time for you.
Let's hear it.
almost there.
Supposed to be impressed. to fight you.
I've looked everywhere. Perhaps she's still in Kvatch in a basement hiding. What do you want? Late at night, while we were all asleep, a door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Mattias might know more. He's in... If you mean the... But you'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Stop talking.
You picked a bad time to visit Kvatch. Go look for yourself. The Daedra came out of the gate in the... People who fought died. Good day.
Hope is gone. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the prince of destruction, and the chapel is cast down, and the faithful. The enemy has won. He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true, and that the attack on the Leave me alone! Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. We lost the damn city. It was too much. Too fast. We were over. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and over... I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls, and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, if he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for the moment. My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't... We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they... If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the... You want to help? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll... Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do. The best I can say is good luck. If you... Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
Let's get this over with!
on your side! The others... taken... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade? All right. I'll try to get out of here and... Quickly, quickly, there's no time. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry!
Stay away!
Take the key. Get to the sick. Don't worry about me.
Hey, yo.
Oh, what's up?
Not much. How are ya?
Fucking chilling like a villain, bro.
How the
Rage running.
I got Journeyman and Mages Guild. Only 0.4% of players have done this yet.
So you did what? You already made the Archmage?
Almost. I'm Journeyman right now.
These Daedric Maces heavy. Too heavy.
Bro, everything's heavy. That's why I pick up Alteration.
What was that?
There's a spell you can learn called Feather that increases the weight or encumbrance that you can have. So I've just got a spell that adds an additional 50 pounds. So if I ever get unencumbered or over encumbered, I'll just cast it, be able to walk, and then you can immediately fast travel. And then when you arrive, you're over encumbered again.
Sorry, I was I just did I took an elevator or something and loaded into somewhere, and I was listening, look at my fingernail, and something came up behind me like an imp or whatever. I guess he stunned me, and I just fell back, and I'm at the top of a Daedric tower, and I just can't die.
Amazing. God, the music goes so hard.
It's pretty good.
How have you been enjoying it?
A lot. I listen to both again.
Yeah? That's good.
Enjoying it. I'm only just now doing the first portal. I've just been, doing the thing where I just run off and fuck around.
Yeah, I haven't even got there yet.
I definitely know how to grind leveling in a Bethesda game though. So I've been making so many potions and conjuring all the time. And,
Oh yeah, I just spam conjuring. My conjuration's 80 now.
Yeah.
I got the summon Daedroth spell, and that thing bugs.
Yeah, so when I unlock new spells, I just still have to buy a book to learn them in the first place. Because I
Not always, no.
And it said that I could learn
Yeah, so you can all the towns have a mage place in them, like a mages guild place. And if you go there, there's going to be one person in those houses that will teach you a school of magic. They'll have different spells available. And at the bottom of the screen, it'll say instead of barter, it'll say learn spells, and they'll just teach it to you directly. There's no book involved. You can just buy them.
Yeah. I do have money.
Do you? That's good.
Buying, well, yeah. Sell it, and I haven't even explored the capital city at all. I literally just found the first gate that I found into the city was the market, the merchandise, whatever, the merchant district, and I was like, well, that's all I need to know.
Right.
For someone to buy my shit.
That's good. I'm glad you're getting the hang of it. It's really fun, and once you the game, this one specifically, I feel like you can break it so many different ways and it doesn't feel like broken, if that makes sense. Like it's just like I am just that good at that thing that yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Oh no, I wanted to loot him. He fell. So when I am like at a level, right, and I need to sleep to level, but I can't go somewhere to sleep. Am I not gaining any of this XP right now?
You are.
Like,
when you go and level up a new
like a
skill,
Skyrim level, it'll show me the next thing. It's like I'm still getting credit.
when you level up, yeah, it'll show you like the bar going up to where you were at for the next level. Yeah. Back.
Got it. I touched the butt. I touched the sigil stone.
Hell yeah.
Oh. Bright light. So bright.
I forgot what I was doing. Oh, something.
How do I save the guy? Oh shit. Oh, I left that guy. Oh damn. I bet there was a way to get him out. I thought that I was gonna be able to go back for him. Oh well. Was there? The guy who was locked, what?
I don't know. The guy that was locked, what do you mean?
The guy was locked away in the thing where I had to go for the sigil in there for the gate. He's like, dude, there's no time.
Oh, in the cage?
Yeah. But I assumed there was going to be a way for me to get him out. I thought that I was going to have to close the gate and then go back.
Oh, I don't remember.
Well.
There's a lot about this game I don't remember, to be honest.
He's probably
but,
dead. It's fine.
Yeah.
No one loved him.
Whatever. Those people that are already in hell, they know what's up. They're already there.
Close the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our
Fuck 'em.
chance to. I need you to come with us. You've got far. Are you able to join us now? I can.
Ooh, what a.
I'm not ready yet.
We wait. Be quick.
Yeah, I'm sure
this
that
is our best chance
I'm sure
to
it's a
rescue the
small window and
survivors
all,
from the
but
jungle.
I also. Why can't I sleep in this bed? Hold on, be right back. I gotta sell a bunch of shit, and then I'll get right on that life or death situation for your people. Trust me, it's a priority. But my inventory's full, so I'm not gonna be able to loot the dead bodies that I'm gonna kill for you. So, no go. I'll be right back. God damn it! It's always fucking nighttime when I get here. Piss me off.
Pissing me off. Shit, I forgot my vape in the other room. Damn it!
Damn it, Bobby. Are we gonna be able to do a run on Red Dead? When,
yeah, I think it's ready. Like, I think the last time I was on, I got one ready to go. If you guys want to do that, I was gonna suggest maybe some Shiv tonight.
Oh, yeah.
But we can definitely do a run and
What
make
can I
some
do?
money.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all
Yeah, for
Tamriel.
sure. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab my vape. I'll be right back. I gotta go pray. Oh, if you
That's a
go to
fair
your
deal.
active effects on the magic page in the character page, you can see like if you could see all the active effects on you, but you can also see any negative effects. Like if a fucking wolf bites you and it says like you've contracted this or whatever, diseases and poisons are like highly prevalent in this
Fine
game.
transaction.
Like it'll definitely be like a permanent debuff until you do something about it. So you can either drink a potion of cure disease, or you can go to a church and pray at an altar, and then I think it removes all of your diseases. Let me see. I just literally just tested it. Yeah. So I just ran up to this altar and it got rid of my hell joint, which was decreasing my endurance and my agility.
Yeah, I've figured that much. church already. I haven't gone to a church. I don't even know if I've gone past a church yet.
If you have any potions of cure disease, keep them. Don't use them on anything other than.
I made them though, and then I used them.
I was gonna say, like, you could just get them randomly, but if you're fighting vampires in this game, there's a chance for you to contract that disease, and if left unchecked for like, I think it's like 2 or 3 days, you will be a vampire, and it's very hard to not be a vampire anymore. And I think the only real detriment to being a vampire in this game is awesome, don't get me wrong, but you like your character model looks, I don't know, like decrepit. Like they definitely get like sunken facial features and like paler skin, and the eyes change, I think. And then even when you revert back, like if you cure your vampirism, like your player just looks sick like all the time.
Damn. True.
At least that's how it used to be. I don't remember exactly. Oh, what the hell? No, go this way. Alright, I'll be right back.
Show me what you've got. Let's get this over with. Fall before I'm cracking. Hack you to pieces. Show me what you've got. Jump on my sword while you can. Die. Have you had anything to drink?
Yeah, I'm drinking. Burr.
It's good.
Burr,
I started pre-drinking today because I stayed home.
Yeah. Dude, I'm so strong. You don't even know. Is luck very much worth it, would you say?
Not really.
No.
I mean, it'll increase the amount of gold and stuff you find in like random chests and dungeons, but like not to the degree that's like super worth it, in my opinion. Like you're better off just finding items and stuff that's already there. That would be better. I put a lot of my points into, I like started as a mage with high willpower and intellect, and then I started dumping points into strength, willpower, and intellect early on, and now I'm kind of like going like willpower, endurance, and speed like a little bit, because I'm like a heavy armor user. I'm gonna get to a point where I can just conjure all of my heavy armor all at once, so that I don't have to carry it around.
I heard there were some goblins around here.
If you can find him, you can
Like,
teach
brothers
him.
have some good
The sight of those creatures, the other ones in town.
Mm-hmm.
All
three of them are nice
three
folks.
pairs.
Take care.
So there's like 6
Oh, yeah.
people all on
How
top
do
of
you
each
do?
other
From the other
having
parts.
a bunch of
Like a
flash
group
battles.
fucking mosh pit.
Looking for
Yeah,
book
like different mosh pits, different conversations happening.
They just like flash mob together.
Greetings.
light spotted at sun.
Hello there. Hello. I made 2 of my core skills, athletics and acrobatics, so that just like running and jumping around just levels up my core leveling.
Oh, is that how that works?
So I think they updated it to where, much like Skyrim, just leveling any skill will push your main level. But if you level one of the 7 that you picked as your major attributes or whatever, it will boost your bar to the next level higher than the other random skills. It didn't always used to be like that. Every skill that wasn't one of your core skills would not go towards your main level at all.
True. Yeah, I think everything's been leveling up my main level. I wonder what the other thing is that I had picked up that was good for cure disease. Can't remember what else I got.
I wonder, I'm sure there's a spell that you can learn that would do it. I just passed somebody I've never seen before and he went, "It's you! Hi."
Oh. It's you.
Something else I've noticed is you don't have to be over encumbered to get slowed down by how much you're carrying. Like, I feel like if I'm carrying more stuff, I walk a little bit slower, like your overall speed is impacted. And if I use this feather spell to give me an extra 50 points of carry weight, I start running faster even when I'm not over encumbered.
I hadn't noticed. I'm pretty fast. I think I picked that as one.
I've started to notice that.
Like, I mean, having sprint, I'm sure, is a huge difference already.
Oh yeah, sprint is... I mean, having a sprint is fucking amazing.
I run fast boy.
Fast boy. I love just running around and spamming spells. Like, I did that with my conjuration, so I could get to the point where I can summon the thing that I want, and now I can only summon one of them because it takes, like, 2/3 of my magic. But for 30 seconds, that thing is a tank. I think once you hit level 100, that's the benefit of that in particular. I don't know, actually. Okay. I haven't fully tested the Oblivion on the Steam Deck yet. I did download it on there, but a lot of people are saying that it's playable, but not like super ideally, like to the point. I think it gets like a stable like 20 to 30 frames.
Oh.
So it's like, yeah, it looks like it used to in 2006 basically, is what people are saying.
Yeah, I need it to be like over 30 or at least.
Playing it on PC is just fucking nostalgia like crazy. Like this, it's so good.
Oh yeah. Stuffing my face a bit. It's time for dinner.
Cheap. Excuse me. I love being able to zoom out twice in third person.
Yeah.
Like there's like the over the shoulder and then there's like the wide view. I fucking love that.
Haven't all of their games had that sort of stuff? At least since Fallout 3.
I don't know.
Fallout 3 definitely had it. Where it was even like scrollable instead of like two options. It was like you could scroll in and out as much as you want. Like that in
True.
Vegas as well. I mostly used it to look around corners.
Oh, 2 a.m. Fuck. I'm here at 2 p.m.
You idiot.
Am I retarded?
Am I ricotta? Cottage cheese?
Recorded? That's not very nice.
The Cliff Watch. That place was cursed by Mehrunes.
The Count's a baller. Holy shit. What the shit?
How much gold do you have?
Hang on.
Oh.
How much do I have? Where do I see it? Oh, at the bottom. I have 1,140 right now.
I just wanted a frame of reference of how fast I've gone because I'm at 2,500 and I haven't even sold my stash yet on this run.
Hell yeah. I've spent so much of my gold, honestly, because I buy a shitload of spells. Spells are expensive.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on to buy. I just make like so many potions and poisons and then just sell most of them.
That's awesome.
Because you know me, I just see like plants and stuff to loot and I pick it all.
Hell yeah.
And I'm kind of level zerging when I then just like after having a big haul, I just make a ton of things. And goes up a couple levels. I need to check the mail. I need to see if Spell Shock came in. Because my my no pain no gain deck, I have I'm finding the issue that a bunch of my like stacks enchantments are not doing enough damage because they're like all situational like triggers. Like whenever someone plays a mana
So I've heard.
CMC 3 or less, and then they're playing fucking green decks and playing massive shit every time.
Yeah, that would be me.
So,
We could just listen to people talking. It's
but
uncanny
I
how
feel like the
informed people are.
I've heard others.
Spell Shock is just literally anytime someone successfully casts a spell, 2 damage. So if you're playing
shit.
any spells, unless you're
Yeah, that
like
would
using
kill
all
me.
activated abilities, I'm hitting you. And then when I have Ogier out, make it 4.
Damn.
And then I got and what I really like, I want ones like that though that are like guaranteed consistent damage basically. Then I also picked up Citadel of Pain. At the end of each player's turn, it deals X damage to them, where X is the number of untapped lands. So if you're playing blue, fuck you. Don't hold that mana up, you bitch. And then I really want to send him to Avernus, because that's the one where it's just like on my upkeep.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna take X.
It's a really good one.
Yeah, I really need that. But I'm trying to not buy stuff too quickly. But I tried to get more stuff just to make it consistent. Like Thespian Stage. Like I need more ways to be doing like proliferate and move encounters. And then I got a land that's a transmute tutor. For anything mana cost 0, so basically just for lands. And then I got Astral Cornucopia, which I thought is going to be cool. Where it comes in with X charge counters and you have to pay X 3 times. But I'm just going to proliferate it.
Yeah, that's the idea. That's the best way to use it.
Something that is like really needed is Evolution Sage, which you have 2 of in your bulk, and I want one. When I built this deck, there's been several things that I'm like, as I'm building, I'm like, fuck. It shows me that it's like there's 1 in your bulk. I'm like, damn it. I didn't find it in time.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And then I'm also bringing my new clone deck tomorrow.
Nice.
I did end up putting that Kaiga in that you wanted. When it dies, take control of target creature. And I love that it's legendary. It's one of the only things I purposefully put in the deck to be legendary, so I can just keep making copies of it that die instantly. So I can just keep on stealing shit.
That's awesome. Holy shit.
And I'm gonna be making extra lands. Like, I looked through for every copy token that I could find to put into the deck box. And then I have like several of the like clone cards. I wish I had the really good clone cards, like a Spark Double. Or
Ooh,
in fact,
or
that Vesuvian thing that you have, the Doppelganger.
Oh yeah,
Or
I put that in my
Sakashima.
blue deck for sure. Yeah,
Sakashima's also.
Sakashima too. Holy
Those
shit.
are all the expensive ones. I have the. There's a new one
Oh,
that
I
came
should
out
put
that's.
Sakashima in my blue deck. What am I doing?
Yeah, you idiot. Well, he's
Jesus
legendary,
Christ. That's true.
but legend rule doesn't apply. But that
Yeah.
doesn't. But isn't your command? Donald says it has to be non-legendary, doesn't he?
To get the copy, yeah.
Yeah.
But I could just use them to copy something else.
True.
If I needed to. I don't know. Maybe not.
But yeah, I'm excited about it. I've found that of the things in Magic that I gravitate towards, making copies of things is very much one of them that I just always find myself doing. So this deck is literally just that.
Oh, fuck yes. This case was just open. I'm like, yep, 3 grand soul gems. I'll take those. You should definitely check out the arena whenever you get a sec.
Yeah.
It's, I don't know. I love it. I think it's a lot of fun.
I like punching things. You know, something that was funny that I ordered and I actually took out, it didn't make the cut after it came in and stuff for my clone deck was, there's only like 3 cards that have wizard cycling on them, but this is also like an 80% wizard tribal deck. It's almost all wizards. But, so I threw in wizard cycling for whenever I like need to grab something for draw, or something that'll recur out of the graveyard. Just a flexible tutor for whatever I need at the time. But it's a thing that says that when it comes in, returns target sliver to its owner's hand. And what I realized is Orvar is a changeling, and it is not a May ability. So if there is nobody playing slivers and no one playing other changelings, I would have to return my commander to my hand if I were ever to play this card and not use it just for the wizard cycling.
Yeah,
so that's why
God, that's awesome.
That's why it didn't make the cut. But I did think it was funny.
I think you're gonna love my friend Ryan's like everything deck. He runs the Dragon and then just runs like all the shapeshifters and like random good slivers and shit. Like he's got like mana weft slivers, so all of them can tap for mana, and then like all of the like the flying sliver that gives them all flying and haste. Like Jesus Christ, it's absurd.
Yep. Sounds like it.
It is. It pisses me off honestly. Because he just starts slapping shit down.
Does he have the everything counters thing? Because that's from
I don't
Modern
think
Horizons,
so.
It's a bit newer. But that's like when Modern Horizons 3 came out. That's what Chauncey made. Was he took the precon and then he put in a bunch of things like slivers that are like all slivers have death touch, and then all of his things have counters, so they're all slivers.
Constricting Sliver is one of my favorites because it's so busted.
Which one?
It just starts. It's like a 6-mana mono white sliver that just says like, whenever a sliver enters the battlefield, tap an opponent controls, it doesn't untap during its upkeep or something. It's just like, yeah, no, that does not untap anymore. And then you just start playing a fuckload of slivers, and you're like, yeah, no, everything's down. I'm gonna attack you with all of these.
That's why I don't let Eric's sliver deck get going.
Bro, sliver decks, you can't. It's basically a 3v1 off the gate.
Cascade one, so it's like.
Oh yeah, then it definitely is.
But the other day I was able to board wipe him just in time before he was able to hit indestructible on all of them, or hexproof. I was able
Oh
to
yeah.
wipe. And
Good for
then
you.
I won that game. That was the game that I won with my white deck last week.
Hell
Put
yeah.
the white deck away for now. It's
There's
definitely gotten to the point that it is my strongest deck by far, and I haven't even put in the Elspeth yet because I haven't seen Sean.
There's a whiteboard wipe that came out in Aether Drift that I packed like 2 of them, and they're not worth anything. They're like 35 cents, and I'm like, I definitely was wondering if that card was going to go up as far as board wipes go, because it says something, it's a 5 mana board wipe for white 3, and it says something like all creatures lose indestructible. All creatures and vehicles lose indestructible until end of turn. Destroy all creatures and vehicles.
Yeah.
And then you can also cycle it for 2.
Anything with cycling can end up being pretty good.
I feel like it's so good because it's like in the early game you just get the card for nothing basically. You could just ditch it to get the card, and then like later in the game everything loses indestructible. Like you're just like, oh yeah, well, you know what? I need to get everything gone, especially that one thing with indestructible, but not anymore. So I feel like it's a lot better than what it's spec'd out to be. It's only like 35 cents, but I love the art on it too. It's just like 5 cars smashing into each other, all exploding a different color.
Yeah, I think I saw that. I like those things that are just like, especially because of the guy in my playgroup that always makes everything uncounterable, hexproof,
Yeah.
ward 3. I love that my Aura's deck, which hasn't really quite popped off. It did win, but it was like a weird circumstantial win. But I have so many things in it that are just like there is a thing that a guy just gave me from Eric's play group that I've been playing with now. That he had like 3 of these. It was Shay Cormac from Assassin's Creed, and it's just like pay 1, all permanents. It's not even creature. It's like 20 cents, which is crazy. It's like all permanents that opponents control lose hexproof, ward, shroud, like all the things indestructible until end of turn, and then I can just attach shit to them. And then I have like other things like Nowhere to Run is the same thing. That it's like Nowhere to Run is like a 3-drop in enchantment, and it's what's nice about it is when it comes in, it's a -3/-3 to target an opponent's creature. So it's like also like a little. It's a 3-drop that's already kind of like a murder, you know, but it's got Wither, and then it's also then going to just be on the board and say like ward abilities don't trigger, things can't have hexproof, things can't have shroud, and it's like 3. Like that's pretty good. For 3 mana.
Insane.
It's only like $1 card too. That's one that I packed out of Duskmourn.
Nice. I'm definitely gonna order one of those mono blue dragons you recommended. That shit is fucking. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Is counterspells stuck on a body, like that, and then I get 2. Like it's like a Whirlwind of Denial.
Yep.
Which is one of my favorite counterspells of all time.
I actually had to take it out of my blue deck. Didn't quite
I don't run a lot of counterspells, but the ones I do, I make sure I can just annihilate the stack and just be like, no, everything, no.
I'm trying to run
especially
more
when shit's popping off.
I've been trying to be a better boy and run more interaction and more lands. Unless I can really squeak by on low lands. Like my white... Like... Sorry, can't stop. Like the white, my white deck has like 35 in it. Oh, that looks just like him with the hair. And, I have 35 lands in my white deck, but it has so much land catch-up, like land tax and just all the things that are just like, if I don't have lands, I'll get lands. And then I can blink in the core cartographer that'll just drop lands onto the battlefield when it enters, and then I get delegate double triggers. So I can easily get away with 35 lands. And then my Zada is like... That one I've played a little close to the chest sometimes, but yeah, I've got like 32 now, I think, with double-sided cards included. And
damn.
I need that 4th land to drop Zada, but then from there, as long as the other thing is if I end up having to pay commander tax on it, but hopefully before that happens, I can get out like a Swiftfoot boots or something to make him hexproof.
Yeah.
But I find that as long as I get 4 mana is enough for my Zada deck to pop off because it's so low cost and there's so many things that make me treasures, let me cast things for free. I can just keep on like rolling and rolling and rolling on very little mana. But besides that, I've been trying to be better about running at least 36 or more lands and everything, and more interaction and more mana rocks.
Yup.
I just don't like getting stuck not playing the game sometimes, which happened to me a lot in the past, like with my Izzet deck and stuff. Is he voiced by... Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, that's John DiMaggio. Yeah. Cat's
Did you
watching...
recognize the voice
Cat's...
of the Emperor?
No. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, it's Patrick Stewart. I knew that. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Cat's watching Adventure Time, and I'm just, like, listening. And I'm like, why do I
Oh,
know
hell
this
yeah.
guy's voice so well? And I'm like, oh, that's Bender. It's like, that's John DiMaggio. The weirder thing for me is when you hear Bender in Marcus Phoenix when he played Gears of War, though.
Yeah.
That's the funny one. Because he does a much gruffer voice, whereas, like, I feel like Jake the Dog is very similar to Bender. Pretty similar voice, just a little bit less, like, anger on it. A little bit less oomph. You know, I've been trying to find a Simic commander that I want to build, and I've gotten a couple that were kind of like I don't know. I'm such a bitch about like being like this is boring. With like the straightforward make big and turn sideways. I'm like I want to do something weird though. And I found one that I thought was really cool, but my issue is it's so similar to essentially what I already do with my Izzet deck, but in Simic. But he's like it's like a 3-drop when trample, and I'm trying to remember. I don't have my phone on me. It comes in with like a 1/1 counter. Whenever it does damage, it gets a counter, and you can just remove 3 1/1s from it and bounce it back to your hand. And and it's every time a land hits your graveyard, it gets a 1/1. That's what it is. So it's basically just what I do with my Izzet deck, mill myself hard, make a big fucking commander, and then just smack you in the face with it. But I can, at any time, just bounce it back to my hand. I have to sacrifice all the counters that I have out in at that point. But anytime it's like Swords of Plowshares, I can be like, nope, as long as I have 3 counters on it. I just bounce it back to my hand, replay it next turn, Simic shit, have a bunch of mana so that I can just like drop a ton of counters on it. But I don't know. It just feels, with the mill effect and the make the big commander and hit you in face, it feels so similar to things that my decks already do that I'm like, I want to do something different. I saw a land, something in my bulk is like a landfall thing, or no, it's making your lands into creatures and making them flying and shit. I thought that was kind of cool, but I just don't have a lot of stuff in my bulk to build that. Like, all the cards that would be really good for it that I looked into are things I don't already own. I would have to go out of my way and start buying. But I eventually want to make one thing in every color combination, at least 2-colored. And I'm trying to find a mono green commander that I think is fun.
you heard about Kvatch? They say that Daedra came from Oblivion and burned the whole city to the ground.
By the gods!
Without question.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Yes.
What's the news from the other?
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. Let's do business.
This guy's got a lot of spells.
I love spells. Spells do everything. What class did you pick when you started? Did you build your own class from scratch?
I did, yeah.
Cool.
Conjuration was something that was in my build. I think I did light armor, which I'm starting to regret. I just figured that I just wanted to be fast.
Yeah, I mean, you can always be fast.
Yeah, but yeah, I guess I'm finding that it's so easy to be fast, I probably could have worn armor.
Yeah, you can. That's
Summon Scamp. Is the Scamp better than the Skeleton? It doesn't tell me like how much damage it does.
No. Yeah, I usually just go based off how much the spell costs magic-wise.
Costs 45. I have no idea what my other thing costs. My Skeleton. My Skeleton does some serious damage. He doesn't have a lot of health, but it doesn't cost a lot of magic to make him. Like, I can make like 5 of them before running out on my bar. And I don't really use magic for much else, quite honestly. I use it for like protect spells. Here's a protect spell. I think I'm gonna buy that for sure. How do I haggle?
We'll see. Excellent. I accept. Let's do business.
What is life detection? Is that helpful?
What did you say? I'm sorry.
Life detection?
Life detection's nice because it's kind of like Skyrim where you had that shout that would show things like if something was alive in the dungeon and you use it within like 120-yard range or something, you can see where they are through the walls. You could just tell, okay, yeah, there's an enemy or something's alive over there. That's what life detection is.
Thank you for your business. Bye.
It's helpful, especially when you're like a stealth-based class, because then you can watch the pathing of them through walls. I'll be back again. I gotta go to the bathroom.
What? You want to buy or... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
I did look it up a little earlier, and the
Thank you for your
dupe
business.
glitch was patched out.
You too.
But there's like different ways to duplicate stuff now.
Interesting.
You just can't duplicate like like magical items anymore. Like there's like a heavy armor that you can buy from the armorer in the Imperial City. That's like 12,000 gold because it has good buffs on it. And then I would just make like fucking 100 of them and then sell them for like half the price or something. Like it would just be like whatever the max gold is that they have. Just be like sell.
Sell them up.
Just make like 1 billion fucking gold.
So it seems the trade-off is that the scamp I can only have for like 20 seconds instead of 40 with a skeleton.
Yes, yeah. Some of them you'll have for less time, but the trade-off is they're usually more powerful. Like the Daedroth that I have is 30 seconds. But usually that's long enough for him to just beat the fuck out of whatever I'm trying to fight.
Right.
Go ahead, please.
And my willpower is so high that like my magicka regenerates pretty quick.
What can I interest you in?
What can you interest me in? Nothing. But
That's
here's
more
things
than I'd
that
usually
you're
pay.
buying from me.
I don't understand. What am I doing wrong?
Are you able to tell me, like, what really does, like, fortifying my strength do? Or not fortify, I understand fortify, the other one, where it's not, like, restoring strength. It's just, like, if something is draining my strength, that's the only time that it's useful, though?
Like absorb?
Just like the potions
What does it
that
say?
I'm making. It just says restore strength.
So, if something, because things do have, like, there's so many spells in this game that, like, if you're fighting a ghost, they may, like, on touch have a debilitating thing that will reduce your strength. Then that will counter it. It'll be like, okay,
so
I'm
that
gonna
is
restore my strength back to normal, yeah.
Okay, then I get it. It just seems like such a specific use case for having a whole potion for it, I guess.
It is. You can just try and drink one and see if go to your active effects then and see if it like made you any stronger. I don't know that for an absolute fact. I'm not gonna say that I do, but
That's a fair
turns out
deal.
I made a good bit of gold.
Hell yeah.
A good bit of gold.
Look at
I was playing
you.
yesterday, just selling so much shit, and Kat, when I was playing on the TV, and Kat was like, "I'm gonna hear that in my dreams tonight." Good bit of gold.
An excellent bargain.
It's just like, what's the point of like a luck potion? It's so specific.
You drink that and then open the chest. Like it's just kind of like, oh, I have more of this.
Oh yeah, the lock picking, I just definitely get fucked. On this, like I see, like when you told me you'd gone through that many lock picks, I didn't understand it until I started hitting harder locks. And it's like,
Yeah. I like that you can hit very hard locks immediately though. And not just be like, no, you can't even attempt this. Like, the first thing I do usually is go to the Imperial City, and then I hit the very hard lockbox right at the front of the arena, and it gives you 500 gold instantly.
Oh.
That's a good deal.
There's also that one chest outside that same area where the two people are just beating the shit out of each other. I just wait for them to go to bed, and then I'll unlock the chest, and there's a nice enchanted pair of gloves in there that increases your unarmed by 20, which is pretty significant, especially early on.
You have my attention. Where are those?
In the arena district in the Imperial City.
Okay. Yeah, I like punching things.
Oh my god, I just summoned my Daedroth because a ghost was in here, and this thing stands like fucking 8 to 9 feet tall, I swear to god. It like just ran over to the ghost and hit it once, and it fucking died.
Hell yeah.
Like, do my bidding, you crocodile fucking monster thing.
It's 100, 100 a max for all skills, right?
I believe so.
I already have 400 pounds of carry weight, JP. I'm strong. I've got.
What is mine? Mine's 395 right now. What
Yeah,
I
you're
always
pretty
add the
close.
feather. I always add the feather spell to increase my
I don't
carry
have
weight
a high
even
enough
more.
alteration or whatever. I bought the spell though, I think. I bought it even though I can't learn it yet.
I made one of my core skills alterations so that I could just spam it. Oh shit. Sick 'em, boy. Oh, he's stuck in the doorway.
How can I enchant things? Can I? Is that an option in this?
You will need to join the Mages Guild.
Okay, because I have a bunch of sexy soul gems that I've got like perfect grand soul gems and shit on me.
Really? Are they full? Like,
I think so.
I think you gotta fill them up.
Oh, I'm in all items. I wonder. Details. How would I know? Would it be like Skyrim where it has like the parentheses that says full?
I believe so.
Okay. Well, maybe they're not full then.
They're just having them is nice. I usually just start selling them for early money, and then like down the line I'll be like, okay, cool. Now I'm gonna grab all these Grand Soul Gems. I think the Star of Azura, I think, is a Daedric artifact in this game as well, where you can. It's just like a permanent, infinite like giant soul gem or something. Or a black soul gem. It's like a black soul gem that you could just keep recharging over and over.
Nice. It's just what I wanted.
But obviously, like, grand and black soul gems are going to be the best.
Do more specific
They're trying to drive
shops.
me out of business.
What?
Buy more.
Why did he
or buy it for more.
No deal.
Why is this guy refusing to buy my silver nugget?
You'll need to make
He might not be the proper like
about
vendor for it. Like some people won't buy certain things.
Well, what I found is that it just won't even show up as an
They're
option.
trying to drive me out of
Yeah,
business.
that's correct.
Well, no, I'm trying to sell jewels to the jeweler. I'm definitely in the right place. He's saying
Those you can just sell to like trade goods.
That was my question that I trailed off there. Like, what?
Make me a better offer.
Does going to specific
You need to make a
things
better
make
offer.
sense, like to the jeweler selling jewels, or do I get a better deal? Do I get to pay more?
You get better
You need to
deals
make
based
a
on
pleasure to
how
serve.
well the person likes you. So you can
Yeah.
do that little mini game for the persuasion,
I appreciate
or you
the
can just
gesture.
bribe them over
I
and over,
interest
and then
you in
once you
some of
get
my
them to like a
wares?
decent amount
I can't
of
afford another
liking you, it'll be
Yes.
like you'll
You
get better
too.
prices.
Yeah, I don't know why that guy's not buying my shit. We're at a good place, and he bought my shit before, but
Have pity
whatever,
on
I'll
an
sell it to
old
somebody
war
else.
veteran.
Oh shit. Deal with that.
I find it odd that nobody freaks out when I like spawn fucking skeletons and shit in the city.
Yeah, they're just like, whatever. That's just magic.
Herbal grow Orkog. Knows you need axes and blunt weapons.
Elven
Big
dagger.
ones.
I will
So he
take.
makes Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Dude, I like this herbal guy. This guy understands me. He's like, big weapons for big heroes. And he's like, we know that you need a big weapon for big smashing when you're out there on the road. And I'm like, you know, we get each other.
Bethesda knew how to
I have it all.
appeal to their
How may I help
audience.
Guys only want one thing. It's fucking disgusting. Big weapons.
Don't get me wrong, there are tomes in this game that you can find that will teach you spells. They like if you find a book and it says book of this or whatever, you can then read it. Yeah. I don't even know why it asks if you want to add the spell to your list. Like,
I think that it doesn't tell me when I have. I think that I have. Oh yeah, so it does show me if they're full. Yeah, okay, so this one's full. Yeah, this one.
There you go.
Yeah, I have a grand soul gem. It's just got a common soul in it. But yeah, these are full. This one has a lesser soul. Because I just saw that I had 2 petty soul gems, and one's worth 5 and one's worth 17.
There you go. One of them has a soul.
Or a good customer.
Yeah. Is this worth keeping on me until I can use it? I don't know. Maybe the grand ones. Sell this petty one.
You drive a hard bargain. You got a great.
How the fuck do I get up there? Help.
I need to get a house already so I can
Button.
start my pile of skulls, as is tradition anytime I play an Elder Scrolls.
Thank you for your.
You can I think if you go to the castles, you can like buy property in any of the cities. There's always
there's already a thing here that I was able to buy. I needed 2,000 and I'm at like 3,000 something now, so I might go do that.
Seemingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
But the lady straight up said that it's a shithole.
It could be a danger.
Yeah, I mean, they're not always great. That just means it's going to be cheaper.
How goes it? Go
Well,
ahead,
it's
please.
2,000 gold still, and she's like, I know, it's way too much. I certainly wouldn't pay it, but...
It's up to you.
You'll find it in the waterfront. You may want to spruce it up a bit with some furnishings.
Oh, gimme,
I'd suggest
gimme.
talking to Sergius
Ancient
Ve-
Elven Helm. Let's go.
Good day.
I'll take. Alright. Hey.
Alright, I bought it. I'm a homeowner, JP.
Beautiful.
In this economy? How do I... Where is my home now? I would like to believe it's going to be a fast travel point.
I can't believe it's like not frowned upon to use conjuration in the arena. It's like, oh, okay, this person versus this person, and then I like just conjure a giant fucking crocodile thing. Yeah, I'm like, dude, okay, it's actually you're fighting this thing now.
JP, where's my house?
It's a good question.
Imperial City waterfront. Okay, over here.
Damn, I am good at the lockpicking minigame now. After doing it for a couple minutes. Oh, yeah.
I was having trouble. Who's this guy? Great Fox. Is he gonna be my new best friend?
He could be.
He's got a wanted poster up, so I know he's cool.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, he fucks.
How do I
Greetings, fellow Breton.
Hi.
It'll be the one where you have the key.
Yeah, I'm basically just running up to things. Up to doors and seeing what they say.
How are you?
My conjuration is 89.
Questions?
They consider themselves to be more civilized.
Lego.
I found it. Alright, time to start throwing bones on the floor. And this is it. Fucking what's the name of the other one? Wind Breeze. One in the White Run. This thing that thing looks like a fucking mansion compared to this. You kidding me?
Oh yeah.
I'm literally living in a 1-bedroom shack. That is what this
2,000
is.
gold later.
Yep, 2,000 gold, and it's like a bed, a table, and a fireplace, and it's like 7 feet by 7 feet.
Amazing. You're a property owner.
Well, is there not even like how I need to buy? Doesn't it come with like one thing for me to store stuff in? What the fuck?
Is there anything like a barrel or anything?
No. I have to. I mean, the quest is like, hey, go furnish the house, and it's like you couldn't have given me 1 barrel off the bat.
Right.
All I wanted was a place to store my shit that I don't want to sell and don't want to carry. I found this dwarven mace, which looks kind of weird. It looks more like a scepter. It looks like an Egyptian scepter. Like a pharaoh would fucking have. But, I feel like it's like leagues out of my level right now. It's like a 7 damage. When everything else that I found is like 4. And I think I found one thing that had 5 damage.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Good day.
Bye.
Do you have any trouble with the with the cursor on the map?
A little. It's a little floaty.
Yeah, I feel like it's very fast, and I like will pass over the thing I'm trying to fast travel to like back and forth 3 times before I actually hit it.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I love the little text it gives you when you level up.
Yeah, it's a nice little flavor.
You can't believe how easy it is. You just have to go. A little crazy. And then suddenly, it all makes sense, and everything you do turns to gold.
Well met. Hello.
That's like an AI written fortune cookie.
I understand Ida Lenormand enjoys jumping off high things.
Don't be the last 3 today's Black Horse Courier.
Have you eaten at the feed bag recently? I try not to eat there, at least since the last time. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Good morning.
how can I help?
Hell yeah. I take robes.
Yes? Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. Oh, he's a slip.
What level are you?
I think 8.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Nice.
An excellent... A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. A pleasure to serve. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nice. I just read a book that increased my heavy armor
I let
skill.
that go too cheap. Another Saturday. Good day.
Nice. Love finding free leveling.
That's best, especially when it comes to fucking heavy armor, instead of just letting shit beat the hell out of me. Aha. I found a bunch of dwarvish heavy armor, and I'm wearing it, but I don't have pants. It's like the one thing I don't have. So I'm just running around pantsless.
More airy that way.
That's right.
Let it all hang
Let
out.
my ass breathe.
Let it breathe, bro. Just like that song in Frozen. Let it breathe.
Are you ready? We need to
That's
move
right.
out soon while we still have a chance to strike. For Kavanch!
Alright, we're storming the city. Let's go.
Storm in the city.
Oh. Alright, it's not gonna let me do what I do with Red Dead, where I use my mouse and the controller at the same time. Did not like that.
Come on! On for Kvatch!
For Kvatch! Oh, these are the things. These are
Do your worst.
No, she's hot! Oh, this is an issue with me doing the scamps, is I start beating my own scamp because I'm confused. I'm fighting them. I'm summoning one. I don't know.
On your side.
I might just bring my skeleton out. I was calling him my son anyway, and I miss my son.
My son.
This scamp is not my son. I don't know this scamp. Take it or leave the scamp. Also, as I said, I was getting confused and I was beating him the piss out of him because I was confused.
Shit, what type of spell is that? Fucking... Oh, paralyze on touch? I want that. I can't get it yet, though. I can, but I can't, like... Fuck you.
What's it like out there? We were It all happened so fast. It was all we could do to round up the survivors and try to get them to safety. We failed them miserably. Brother Martin? Yes, he's right over there. He led a group of us here during the confusion of the attack. We owe him our lives. You too.
Dude, this
Kvatch
makes me
is
so
finished.
excited.
How did
for
you
the
get in
stat-
here?
For the follow-up
What are you
3
doing
remaster.
here?
That's definitely happening now, I feel.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was on the list. Dude. I'm gonna fucking love that. I'm gonna love that. I mean, I love this, but I don't have the nostalgia for this the way that you do. Fallout 3 was my first Bethesda game. That's my nostalgia holy grail for sure.
Oh,
I
yeah.
loved Fallout 3 so much. New Vegas has a lot of other things going for it, but I don't know. Just the idea of Fallout 3 looking like all updated like this and really good. I would love that so much.
Martin? He's back there. Kvatch. Goodbye.
I love the different animation that you get for walking up an incline.
I don't know, just because I play in first person.
Have you brought help?
It's like your guy like hunches
We've been
over and
trapped
he's
here
like
since the
actually
days of
like
Overemesis.
it slows you down walking uphill.
Oh, dude, this is fucking this is fucking Sean Bean. They even made it look like Sean Bean. It's Sean Bean. He's voice. Oh wait, you can look over there. Yeah, it's voice acted by Sean Bean. I'd know that voice anywhere.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
That's Ned fucking Stark.
Jean
He was in wasn't he in Fallout 3 also? I believe so. Yeah, they go all out with some of their voice actors. Like Liam Neeson is your dad in Fallout 3.
True.
And Patrick Stewart as Septon. Which is nice because it's like it's not really like a big role. Like it is, but I mean it's not like a lot of recording for Patrick, you know.
Right.
It's like just the intro thing and then a handful of dialogue scenes.
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Yet. I'm wearing these pants that I can't, like, just set my controller down on my lap, because it just slides right
If you
off.
came to me for help, you're more... Look around. Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akut. You spoke to the Emperor before he died? And he told you to... I don't know. It's strange. I think you might... What does this mean? What do you want from me? No. I'm sorry, but even if what you say is true, I won't abandon these people to their fate. I'll go with you when we can all leave here together.
JP, why is it that when I click on this shrine to the 9, it just says repent your crimes, wicked one? Does that mean I'm
What?
like in bad standing? Altar of the 9.
It's the smell.
Might mean that you have a bounty on your
Smoke
head.
and fire. And something worse. In the ruin.
I stole something off a table once.
How dare you?
It was funny because he like screamed at me like thief! He's like so angry, and he's like, "Hey, how you doing?" I just totally forgot about it. Yeah, I have 40 bounties as items stolen 1.
I think you can just go to any, like, guard, and then you just pay it.
I've made 170 potions already.
Hell yeah.
I've caught 2 diseases too.
Greetings, travel.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Man, just crossing them off the old bucket list, you know. Gotta catch them all. Know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
Wait, so what am I doing? He's like, I'm not leaving.
There's nothing left.
Without these people.
A whole city. Goodbye.
Okay, so what am I doing?
If we make it through...
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get it. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once... Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Varric Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no...
It's the Chapel of Akatosh. 4 walls standing and no fire. Can you think? Bye.
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess...
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to...
But, sir, I want to help...
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here and the smell. Really, we'll need smoke available. Fire and
Sir, yes, sir.
something worse.
Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Some of these barrels had repair things, so I'm checking them all now. I don't know why this Attila the Hun ass hat is so big on my head. Like, it's so wide. And like, it's not even on my head. Like, I can see space between my cheeks and the hat.
Because you have a big head.
I guess. I don't think that head size was a thing, though. I just gave him like a weird ass chin.
Get out of my face, bitch.
You tell him to.
High levels so fast.
Yeah, I've definitely been hitting that level.
Almost too fast, I feel like sometimes. I'm like, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, so 100 really max? Because my strength is already like at 80 something.
I don't recall, to be honest. It might just keep going, but I know
I
as
think it's
far as
100.
perks go, like, you get a perk every 25 levels in every skill.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Oh, oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I never checked the mailbox.
I don't care if you don't have anything to eat. Just steal something, you retard. I was already nice to one of you guys.
You think niceness just grows on trees?
If you are interested in the gray fox, that's how you find them. You gotta be really nice to one of the beggars, and then they'll eventually tell you. Wait, what?
I really don't feel like walking to the mailbox, but I do really want to have spell shock for tomorrow if it's in there. Make a trek into the mailbox.
Just give it to me.
Test your might. Test your might. Mortal Kombat. your might. Test your might. Alright, be right back.
Right. Fucking wrecked.
Poo-poo. My spell shock was not in the mail. I need that ping damage. I need that damage.
This dude for the quest was like I'm the only one left. They ambushed us and they ran further in. All right, if you're with me, He's like, follow me. And then he runs ahead and immediately goes into one of those pitfall traps, and it like pushes him up into the ceiling where there's a bunch of spikes. It just fucking kills him immediately.
Amazing. Love Bethesda humor.
It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard, and today it is easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries become today's masteries.
Is that your level up text?
Yeah.
I feel like early on it's just like you were more experienced, you learned about Cyrodiil. What more is there to unfold? But yours sound more like straight up fucking fortune cookies.
Yeah. The thing that I really like about this game, I've gone through this game just doing the Brotherhood questline a couple of times, and it's every day that you sleep, if you're a vampire in this game, you get some like vividly horrific nightmares, and it's awesome. Like reading some of them over time, you're like, oh my god. Like, Jesus Christ, my existence is scary as fuck.
Yup. Light is pain. JP, do you know if I can target an exiled card that has time counters on it?
I don't believe so, because it's exiled.
I feel like somebody's done that before. And it feels like it's made for it because this card is from the Doctor Who set. That is all about like suspend and time cards, time counters, shit.
Yes, run into my Daedroth's path. Come on.
Come on.
Fucking dead. Oh shit.
You saved my life.
Interesting.
Steve
I don't need
Carell.
that.
It was a terrible night. I don't know how any of us survived. The whole city was...
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
What? It weighs 72 pounds? I thought it weighed 9.
We've done it.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Well, that's
We're
a
not
load
done.
off.
Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get... You've come this far with us.
You also just get free
Will you
gear
go
for
further? If we're
joining
truly going
the
to succeed, I'll need much
the arena.
more of your help.
Like they'll give you like a
What we've
light
seen so
armor
far
or a
is
heavy armor,
nothing
but it
compared
takes
to
up
the
every slot
battle
except for
awaits us.
the helmet.
Are you ready to go? You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move.
You're gonna want to play Shiv when Billy gets here.
Hell yeah. Unless you guys want to run that thing on Red Dead first, and then we can switch to Shiv. Bro, trust me, that's all I've been wanting to do today.
I mean, we can play if you want to switch over.
Sorry, let me, not the only thing I've wanted to do, obviously. This is very much up my alley.
Give me your heart, Daedra. Your delicious heart.
Are you in a gate?
Damn it! This is no good.
Oh no, I'm saving
The
it,
gates
saving
are locked, and the only way to open them is from
Kvatch.
within the gatehouse.
Oh, nice, dude.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse
Billy?
now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse.
What's
That's
up?
always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrach Inian. He should be back in the chapel, and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse.
She's got her back to my crocodile monster. Oh, she did.
Gate. Get inside the castle and secure it.
Oh yeah.
He lives.
Smelly metal smell.
Why is my skeleton killing this guy?
Because you suck.
Because he's a piece of shit.
My skeleton turned on one of the soldiers. And they
Fuck him.
didn't make him hostile though. He just like was staring at me, just taking it from my skeleton, taking the piss out of it. Are we switching over to Shiv then? What do you want to do, Billy? Do you want to run the thing on Red Dead first?
Yeah, we can do that and then switch to Shiv if you want.
It's up to you. Like, I want money, but I'm also ready to hit somebody with an axe.
What the fuck?
To be honest, I'm ready to hit somebody with an axe. So
We're playing